Test, 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 test. Alright. Back to Ghost of Tsushima.
But now they might blame a black dude. So a left-wing female and a self-made proud black man are their scapegoats for.
I guess I should finish this.
Long rambling sort of rally, if you call it that. And he's like, he breaks down the line and starts talking about his dad having wanted to report him and like weird stuff. Which is pointless when you really think about it. I mean, if Kanye West rally, I think it probably is a look that's probably like a concert. You know? It is now. Celebrity rich dude side. See, he wasn't ever. It is possible and there are a lot of people who said Schwarzenegger announced his run for being a Terminator, but a lot of people take it seriously. He became successful, fairly well like governor of California. Everything happened there now.
Yuriko was right. Mongol outpost.
tonto siłę!
Recover Sashimono banners, kill an enemy with a heavenly strike, destroy the black powder cache.
Ой! Шагоких чахарда!
Why don't you stick to your guns and go out with a bang, so to speak, and tell your fans not to follow according to the Democrats?
Pisze! Han! Polali cel! Idę! Bartela Han!
A dog ran like a bitch.
Not because of his personality, not because of intelligence or finesse or even believing that he can do his job. There weren't very many people to deal with.
Oi! ودوك تحرطه!
It's one more banner. Where is it?
حربو ها بري حربو Just Betty.
Sort of on the circuit, sort of in a Springer fashion. You know, a lot of times these people, they'll bring someone that they find amusing, they'll bring them on sort of like to be a court jester sort of figure to say weird shit. They used to do this with like Black Tower and band members and stuff back in the 80s, a lot of Tom Metzger and stuff. Wally George used to do that, Stern and people like that sort of made a living in many cases doing things like that. But he's not an entirely not well-known dude. Not entirely. And supposedly, he's not entirely known. He's the one that did his and killed himself. Now, the story is he dresses as a man. If that were true, and he was suicidal anyway, it doesn't really make sense that he killed his
What's up, kid?
son and then leave. If he knows he's going to kill himself anyway, why wouldn't he search the property to try to find and kill his son? That was the primary goal. I think something's fishy here. That's
Sai Katana upgrade available. I think that's my last one.
goes completely postal. Either is trying to kill the judge, can't find her, whatever, or he's trying to whack her family, you know, maybe enraged because he didn't have a case before this judge, and maybe he got a bad feeling about it. He's like, well, fuck this, I'm old anyway, and he just decides to go down the blazing glory, so to speak. The other possibility is that's all shenanigans. That's a patsy story. Now, of course, that's easy to kill himself.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp. Sharper than ever.
Yay!
Farewell.
Sword fully upgraded. Down to my horse.
Sword arm protects us all.
Even if the official story's true, again, you've got this dude, he's done for years, made the circuit, he's got an active case, but suddenly decides to go nuts randomly and attack her family. Supposedly her, but then fails to kill her, even though he's about to kill himself anyway.
Yeah, I've got a ton of side quests to
Yuriko
do.
was right. A Mongol outpost.
Things just don't quite add up in this story, if you ask me. Especially with the involvement with Epstein right after just like Maxwell gets finally
Gather reeds.
May I assist you, my lord? There's no one.
How do you swim in samurai armor like this? It just doesn't seem possible to me. Okay, I'm looking for reeds. Where the fuck are these reeds? Are these it? Reeds? Yep, there you go.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
supposedly well-off individuals getting blackmailed, arguably because they're screwing underage girls.
Yeah, William from Neo can't swim. I'm going the wrong way. And unfortunately, it's not always fun and games. It's not always trolling. So I mean, I can believe the official story. It's just when you get What armor are you using, Kit?
and think about the convolutions of this particular case, this particular
Yuriko?
homicide, because I believe again that my husband unfortunately
Excuse me, young master.
died. I think he led to this.
I need a drink.
You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. Yeah, I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
I'm glad they don't make me follow this lady walking again. She's old and walks slow.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall.
Well,
and
kid,
straight
I
that
already
you
got the
sat-
trophies for
You were the
finding
Shogun himself.
collectibles, artifacts, and records. So I'm not wearing the traveler's gear anymore. And there's no trophy for Sashimono banners,
No,
so
little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need.
We can look at polls and stuff, but if you take a list of 10, 20 polls, and you say,
It's done.
Rasmussen poll, Trump is ahead of Biden again, I'll sit
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen, someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko.
bunch of people to test the poison darts on.
Let's see if this poison works.
You will regret what he did to Sadame and the others.
it's not an illusion, it's not a conspiracy or anything like that, it's simple truth. Even analysis by legacy media firms of legacy media coverage.
I just want his head. The price that goes with it. How much farther? It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings. Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
Showing the differential, and it was like a massive takeover of negative coverage. And at the time, of course, there was no reason to have negative coverage. I mean,
Hey, it works. It worked very fast too.
Are you hurt, young master?
What's up, your boy
worry.
Lee
dealt with him.
Ham?
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients, what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
this is what sunk my prediction in Wisconsin full time in 2016. One of only 2 states, by the way, that I ended up getting wrong as far as win it. It was a close court. In the primaries, I expected Trump.
I mean, I cleaned my family's armor a long time ago.
3 numbers that I had that showed Trump ahead in 2 of them. One almost a dead tie
What were
looked
they?
at that and said, well,
Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower.
that shows Trump ahead. You've got these other 2 polls, they comport loosely to that reality. I think the outlier is
So many side quests available right now. I mean, holy shit.
Cruz ended up winning by double digits. course, I was wrong. And there was at best a 50-50 shot of making that call.
No. No.
And I didn't find it easy to make call number one, and it could just as easily be wrong, and of course I was.
What that? Oh, mother. I would. Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me haul buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
Spider lilies. There's too much side content in this game. Which of course is my major problem
With enough spider lilies, you can
with
have
open world
poison that
games.
makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away,
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
God, I hate following this lady. She's so slow.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here. Who will fight?
Correct ship.
I couldn't see that guy beyond all the corpses. Anyone else? I hear a cricket there. What just happened? Oh.
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
I mean, I didn't even hit the guy.
Tengdwing!
That guy survived the perfect counter. I'm actually impressed by that guy. I know I'm not being a samurai anymore. I'm a ninja now. I mean, how's the poison any different than hitting someone with an arrow from half a mile away? It's the same thing. It's fighting without honor.
Did you drive them off?
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. The great branch of the family. It's not far.
I hate this lady.
Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
Oh, I hate this lady.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting.
Skip cutscene? Damn it, can't skip cutscenes.
Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's visiting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit
We
still.
can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master.
She'll be dead before the war ends. Of old age. I mean, old lady, she can jump on the horse. Finally, moving.
Cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
What does that mean, carrying water? When you don't have to go to the bathroom? Alright, singing cricket.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
No crickets.
I know, I sort of just tuned that lady out.
At the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Jericho.
Old lady telling stories, I tuned it out. I learned to do that with my grandmother. Just let her tell stories. She just wants somebody to talk to. The stories are irrelevant.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Oh, my lord.
You're not telling me that you wouldn't sit with your grandmother and then she would just tell the same stories to you over and over again for years and years and years. Eventually, you just tuned it out and just sat with her and let her speak for hours
Quickly, Kage!
because she had no one else to talk to.
Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Careful. Straw Hat's ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
Alright, are they gonna kill each other? With confusion?
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it.
You only get the when are you going to get married speech? I used to get that one a lot too.
I'll stay here.
How long does the violent rage last? Damn, that guy, he's going off. Come on. Can I climb that? No, damn it. Oh, well, you remember, my grandmother survived the Holocaust, so I'm constantly hearing Holocaust stories, Auschwitz, Buchenwald, and it's like, all right, I've heard these Nazi stories enough.
I swear I heard something. I will cut you down!
Good job cutting me down.
Heard something that way. Nope. There! You got him! Who's there? This is where you die!
Unblockables. Well, my grandfather was American. My grandmother was German, German Jew. So my grandfathers didn't really tell war stories. He was a pilot on a B-16 bomber.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits. Straw hats. Ryuzo's men.
Where did that young man go wrong?
I ask myself that all the time.
After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
I remember my father was honored by Bill Clinton. He had a letter signed by Bill Clinton, you know, honoring him for his service and all that crap. He was a Republican,
No, Lord Sakura.
but
This
Bill
is the
Clinton was the
best day I've
president,
had since our
so he
afternoon at
honored that office.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten. The war hasn't touched this place. Do you remember, young master? We pay our respects to the Shimura warrior.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
I don't hear any crickets. Alright, no crickets in this cemetery. Haikus.
Soaring ambition. The works of men are frail. Life flows into death.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
You know, I don't actually remember my
return to
grandparents
Omi.
being religious.
I'll stay a while.
I mean, we did Passover Seder,
argue.
we did Hanukkah, all
You
those,
learned something.
you know, high holidays.
Kazumasa used to
But
say
I don't
Lord
remember them
Shimura was
actually ever talking
too
about
concerned
religion.
with that castle.
We did the ceremonies,
The strongest point.
but
on
never
honor.
discussed religion. It was weird.
He equated strength with the huge, the
We
immovable,
went to temple.
like a mountain.
Like I said, we did ceremonies.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord.
I don't want to visit. Ranged charm. Arrows have a 50% chance to poison enemies.
Lord Sakai.
Alright, is this the last quest with Yuriko? Yes.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
She's old.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Nah, she'll be dead.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful.
Good speed. Ah, she slowed down.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
Is there? Yes, there is. Maple Shade Hot Spring.
There it is. Shall we take a closer look? Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
It's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby. A boar. I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little. Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. She rode off. Let's go, Kurt. Yuriko's horse. She can't be far. Hiya! Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
Should have stayed on the horse if she wanted to catch up.
My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you. My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
We're almost there.
A cemetery.
My family is here. Oh, Kazuma-san. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught him. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared, so sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share, but I always want more.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war, a tragedy for all the clans.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see.
She sees nothing.
Yuriko? Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
Well, those were Yuriko's tales. Arrows have 50% chance to poison. I got 2 of them. What the fuck is that hat? I mean, that second Yuriko quest was a lot better than the first. I know there's a trophy for playing the Lament of Storms in front of an old friend's grave. I wonder if this is the grave. I don't think it is. Or I'm not playing the Lament of Storms.
I don't think. I don't think this is the right grave.
You're a good horse, Kage.
Alright, any ooh, trapper, 2 upgrades available. Let's get those upgrades. I think those are the poison bags. Alright, how do I enter? How do I enter the camp? It spawned me outside the camp. I can't open the door or anything? Alright.
The refugee camp. Sensei Sto said he'd meet me here. He's not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
Where the hell's the trapper?
All my goods are useful.
There's a trapper here, right? Yeah, trapper. Oh, there he is.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? An excellent choice. Just for you.
I'll see you again.
Will you? I don't
Come
think
back if you need it.
I have... There's any more upgrades.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Sensei Sto is in trouble.
Over here. Keep your head down.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Dasha!
Fucking archers.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
You're getting old.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
Several weeks later, and it seems that most couplings were successful.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
What is that whistling?
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. Did well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me. What's that ahead?
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy of the war.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed.
Are we going to this fort?
More of Tomoe's work.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once. We will go on foot from here.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
God, that ability is so good. I'll let him run.
There's no proof. You are improving. No, he's not here.
Let's make sure. Look around. A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi. And more planned. A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here. I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
What is this last tactic, huh? Oh, there's 9 in total for him. Ugh.
They all have the same goal. A permanent hole in the seas, kept open throughout the winter by strong ocean currents. This unusual duck pond provides an overnight sanctuary, and when day breaks, a rare chance to feed.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Carefully use your best judgment. I'll find Kochi and the other monks and return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work here. Lord Sakai,
Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Can help improve your blades, my lord.
Where's the gift shrine in this town?
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Let's see. Reduces damage, increases health. Reduces detection speed, increases damage. Massive increase to health, increases staggered damage.
I have no way to strengthen your armor.
Increases melee damage. Increases health. Increases resolve gains. Ghost weapons deal 15% more damage. 30% more damage. And I like the
Thank
sap guy.
We pray for your safety.
Where's the gift area? I much prefer the Golden Temple. It's smaller. Everything is in the same area.
Lord Sakai,
Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here. Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders. They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
No one just has silk lying around, huh? So I'm looking for tracks.
Tracks here. They went toward the swamp. Come.
Kensai armor is ghost armor when most of them never use any ghost weapons.
Sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Sago. Rotted their faces and limbs. Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred. There they are.
Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
I was just looking for food. I can't help it.
They'll kill us if we try to run. They'll kill us if we try.
Please save me.
Hold still.
Please, no. I was just looking for food.
Are you the samurai who rose from the dead?
Is Hochi with you?
Ochi? No, but one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Road Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio? You're alive!
Stay back, all of you.
Fucking archers.
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him. Norio. They knew Hochi's name. And they mentioned Cedar Temple.
Well, then let's head to Cedar Temple.
Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
I have never run into a camp
First, we
that's
need to track
never-ending
him down.
spawn.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village.
I mean, I've run into forts that are listed as overwhelming forces, and I get killed in one shot. And it doesn't matter how many times I try to resurrect myself. The moment I resurrect, I get shot again and die. I mean, anything that says this camp has overwhelming force is just, hey, you can't come here yet. That's all that is. Hey, Silk.
Good.
Yeah, the archers kept killing me in one shot. And like I said, I hit down to resurrect after I die. And as soon as I get up, I get shot with another arrow.
But like I said, overwhelming forces just means this is a story event. You can't do this yet. Damn, Norio's got 9 tails? This no-name nothing character of a monk?
Lord Sakai,
Norio,
we've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
How bad was it?
Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood, it was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
I mean, the game literally says
We rode south
you are entering an area of
into-
overwhelming force.
A bad storm slowed us to a crawl.
I mean, I found that
For a few hours, I woke to screams.
in Act 1 when I went
The main
to
house on fire.
Ariaka Bay. I think
Mongol
that's the name of the
raiders.
place. I went there before
us
the
to
story
combat
had me go
chains.
there.
After that, I wish I had died fighting.
Azamo Bay, that's what it was.
I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
The Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. You'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons. We're getting close to the camp.
I was at this camp before.
Come and
Oh my God, run him down.
The only standoffs I don't like are against the spear guys, because their feints and their actual attacks look exactly the same.
I need to get a good look at the whole camp.
What about that granary?
Good.
See? Come on, really?
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing. A Mongol signal cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out. After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
No!
What's happening? Who are you?
A friend. We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers. Badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Hochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
Hochi, you piece of shit.
Come receive a lesson in manners. A monk from Cedar Temple is your sensei.
Hochi, you piece of shit.
Are the others with you, Norio?
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was in Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... Has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Hochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
I can't figure out how to get rid of this stupid flying star. I'm trying to get rid of it. Okay, there's far too many side quests. What the fuck?
There will be no easy means on this island.
wrong to answer violence with more violence, Norio.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
Lord Sakai,
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First, you follow Enjo around. Now, Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough! Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter. One of these rooftops should work. Here, perfect.
Everyone, we need you
No
to
walls.
gather here.
Mongols
Bring your
can strike
families
from any
quickly.
direction. If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey. A temple. People could hide there.
Or they'll be sitting ducks in the temple.
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Make the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me.
Where's Norio? There he is.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone, Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
Where the hell is he? Oh, there it is.
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait.
I mean, so far it appears to me that the best
I can hide in
option
the granary.
is to just rush in and kill everybody as quickly as possible.
Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
I'm just gonna kill him.
Better check on Norio and Hochi.
Like I said, the better solution is just kill everybody. Why bother with the stealth? I mean, maybe if I was playing on hard, it would make a difference.
Norio! What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me.
Is that Hochi?
Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving.
I know.
Wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
It's not League.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother.
This is the new single-player Yasuo game.
Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone.
He can control the wind and play a flute as well.
They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did.
It's a program called
These people are counting on us.
Stream
We're all they have.
Avatars? Streaming Avatars?
The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
I'm experimenting with ways on how to replace the chat room because I don't really like the chat room on the top right. So I'm seeing how streaming avatars work. The problem with the streaming avatars is they only work with Twitch though. Charm of Unyielding. Noble Fighter's Headband. New gift available. See, let's play a flute. Let's see. Can I make him look more like Yasuo? Let's try Tayadori's armor in blue. There you go.
This chick is less fortunate. Its mother has not returned to claim it. Another orphan is searching for a new family, but this female already has a chick of her own. Received too much mothering from penguins whose own chicks have not survived.
Gift altar and armor. Cannot fast travel during current objective. What is my current objective? Oh, the game has dogs. The game definitely has dogs. What the hell is my current objective?
I'm right here.
Norio said a temple in Kushi still needs our support.
Okay.
Cold and disorientated, they search for the colony.
The River Children.
Claims its first victims.
Yep, that's the app. Barbosa. Well, you can make it so it's any avatars you want. Like I've seen people with like King of Fighters avatars. You can even make avatars cost bits. I just went with oh yeah, this game is absolutely gorgeous. And it's got like no loading time either. That's the crazy part. You got into satisfactory of what?
Night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon?
There's a game called
sure?
Satisfactory?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Claw marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid.
Oh, so it's like Factorio.
Went to go scare the kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
I can definitely see why people like this game. But my problem with the game is it's still an open world game, and I am not a fan of open world games. And it has all the tropes of an open world game. It's not like Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, the problem with open world games is there's always a lot of either endless space. Why can't I move? Did the game freeze? What's going on? Or there's a lot of side quests and side things. I think the game just broke on me. So, like, Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the few open world games I actually really liked. Because there wasn't a lot of side content in that game. In fact, I don't think there was any side content in that game. Alright. It looks like I have to quit. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, everything you did in the game related back to the main plot point. So there was no side content. There was no side questing. Every side quest you did was actually secretly part of the main quest, and I loved that. I didn't feel like there was anything I was doing in the game that was a waste of time, anything I was doing in the game that was just there to fill out content or busy work, things like that. And that is something that is just rife in open world games. What the hell is going on here? The game keeps freezing. But I'm still amazed. You look at how quick the loading is. I do quick travel and it's like half a second. It's insane. This is probably one of the most optimized games I've ever played. Yeah, Kit was saying the same thing about how he wished this game was delayed for the PS5. And I was saying I disagree with that. Because I don't think the game would have been this polished if it was on PS5. Simply because of, this is clearly a final release for a console generation. Although the game keeps freezing on me, so I have to restart the game maybe. Like, there's no way this game would be this polished on the PS5.
Knocked over. Something was in a hurry.
My Bnug issue? What's a Benug issue?
Tracks. Could be human or animal. They lead into the river.
Oh, bug. Well, this is the first time that this has happened to me. But it's not the first bug I've experienced in the game. For instance, if you run away from combat, it never registers that you've left combat, so you lose the ability to quick travel. That's a bug that I can actually repeat. Yeah, Kit, I can repeat that bug over and over. It happens every time. If I'm on horse and I just say, fuck that, I'm not stopping for this combat, and I just keep on going, I lose the ability to quick travel.
It must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean.
At least I lose the ability to quick travel until I complete a combat encounter. So if I find a different combat encounter and then complete that one, I'll get my quick travel ability back.
This way. That smell. Cooking fish. Come here and fight! It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves, murderers, monsters just the same. They likely stole from Shino's father.
Yeah, Kit, what I'm saying is they don't. Not until...
Radio.
Yeah, they will run back, but the game will not register that the combat's over. Flute. Oh, it's a key item.
I will return it to her.
Oh, she went into the house. Or not.
My father.
I'm sorry, Shino.
The Kappa killed him.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men.
I mean, it's not shitty luck. I can reproduce the bug, Kit.
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for town soon.
I mean, it doesn't ruin the game because, like I said, you can fix the bug by just completing another combat encounter.
Oh yeah, about those prescription lenses. Warby Parker glasses come standard with custom-cut polycarbonate lenses that have been treated with scratch-resistant and anti-reflective coatings. Nice.
Kenji
Repairs for free at warbyparker.com.
and Masako. Let's do Kenji's. Get Kenji out of the way. Plus, I like Kenji. Long loading into Umugi Cove.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery.
I mean, it's obvious all this
I
stuff is
might have
Kenji's
been
fault.
some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
Yes, you are.
And you want me to clean up your mess.
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
I mean, so he tells you. He's a liar. Delicate art of negotiation. Stop trying to kill me, or I cut off your head. How's that? Anyone else like to negotiate? Travel with Kenji. Where is Kenji? There he is.
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him? You should stick to selling sucker.
Even that can be dangerous. The first batch What's wrong? You lose something?
You stole from monks.
I figured if I got caught, they'd go easy on me.
Interesting strategy.
You'd think. Turns out they were warrior monks. Swords and spears of Buddha, right? I think they're still hunting me.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord.
I like
Follows me
Kenji.
everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
Mercurial characters I've always liked.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gong.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you."
As you wish.
Why not shout, please don't kill me? Isn't that a little less conspicuous?
Bandits. It's a setup.
Why are you running into it?
Lord Sakai, please don't let him kill me! Please don't let him kill me! Kill him first! Kill him first!
Kill him first! Kill him first!
Mongols here too.
Fucking archers.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. A sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah, that was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
Honor is my specialty? No, it's not. You're a thief. Pretending that you're honorable. At least most thieves, act like thieves. Okay, that's the end of Kenji's tales, I think. Mythic Tales, Unending Flame. Way of the Flame.
I'm happy to offer my service.
My lord. Have you been to Umugi Cove, my lord? The place is in an uproar.
Umugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen.
I'll be right back.
Going to great length.
Condoms, Charlie. She wants to know if you bought any condoms.
I'm back.
So get it back.
It must be valuable, and anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
Where is Lady Masako? And their quest for vengeance.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako, how long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
And we will find him and make him talk.
We need to get out of the open. This way. Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him?
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in the movie.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left, you take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Ungrateful little rat. Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money. How was that? Feet are all wet. These roads are awful.
How am I losing sight of him?
I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. He's dragged. He says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over. Father's proud of me. Why wouldn't he be? Kibe doesn't know what he's talking about. Never dry. First thing I'll do when I'm rich is put in some decent roads. Finally. I need a drink. I stole pickled onions ages ago. I'm calling my brother. No need, I'm leaving. What did you expect? This is Umugi.
I mean, even if he did see me running in these catwalks, how would he know I'm following him?
I should find Masako.
Jin, over here.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
I want out.
You're just getting cold feet.
It's not right.
What Adachi did to father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
Keep low.
So he will be at the beach?
That's where I told him to meet us. Old fool agreed quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job. They were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
They'll see you, coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
That old lady? What's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
They'll see you.
Oh, they're running.
Said he was coming alone.
I'm sure these men are just for show. He is a lord.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Watch them die.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment?
We do.
And he's dead.
No, Omada's mine.
Too late, they're dead.
Get down! Let me go. Get down!
Damn, the fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him. A letter. I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything.
Kushi.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family, lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. I still have work to do in Kushi. Find me when you can.
Yeah, they brought me back to Umugi at least. Legend grows. What am I now? The Demon's Blade. Wonder how many ranks there are. Throw 2 additional kunais.
He always has a new story to tell. Are you a child?
Where's Lady Sanjo? Upstairs.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Welcome. May I offer you tea?
You want to share a drink with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of
I
your
won't
skill.
commit crimes for you, Lady Sanjo, even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths Well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest.
You
Just ask
run
the last man
the
who questioned my
largest
sincerity. You'll find his head
thieves' hideout on the island. May as well be Port Royal.
Be careful. Many people know the thief who took the map, and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
That's my...
Face me!
Ah, spear guy. It's so hard to tell what's a feint from a spear guy. That guy's shield didn't do him any good.
This is the Three Paths well. But where's the gambler's den?
That's where I'd put it. Actually, that's probably a bad spot for it, because everyone's going to be looking down the well to get water. Up the hill.
Let's see where this goes. Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned. Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amaterasu, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
Really? I can't jump up to that? No place to jump to, huh? Anything underneath? Ah, there it is.
You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Samurai, come up! I have a deal for you.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
Steal his leather.
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it for a price.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe, but you'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now.
How about I just kill you?
I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
3 is nothing.
I won't ask again.
Kill him!
The map must be on one of these 3. Here it is.
Disguised as a fan.
Go home.
Thank you, my lord.
May I assist you, my lord?
Where's Lady Sanjo?
I have your map.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Totama. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
That was a simple quest. Charm of Shadows. Alright, just the main quest there. Let's Yuna's got a new quest.
Of course.
All right, see.
Jin.
Yuna. I thought you were in Yarikawa.
I can't go back yet.
Who did this?
Mongol warlord, Altan. I heard stories coming out of Otsuna. He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families. If anyone fights back or tries to run,
They get butchered. Like animals.
an old friend of mine runs the inn down the road. I can't leave her with them.
We'll find your friend. And put an end to this warlord.
The inn's this way.
Who's your friend?
Her name's Ichi. I've known her since I was a child.
I'm surprised Yuna only has 4
Taught me
tails.
how to survive.
Have you seen her since the invasion?
No.
I figured she would have been a more major character.
We should scout the inn.
We'll have the best view from over here.
That man might tell us what to expect inside.
Better talk to him before they come back.
A samurai. What do you want?
We've come to help.
You shouldn't be here. If they see me...
We're looking for Ichi. She runs this inn.
Have you seen her?
Gods, help! There's trouble!
Get ready!
I don't know. I have no idea why he attacked the door like that.
Yuna! Ichi, you're alive. Why are you here? I came to save you. You've killed me, Yuna. I was keeping the invaders drunk and distracted. But when Altan hears about this, about what you've done... You were working with the Mongols to survive. You should have fought back. And
Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. When you're a peasant, you really don't care who the leader is. As long as they leave you alone.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention...
Tell me.
Find his most valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them. And Altan will find you.
Who are these slavers?
Ask Yuna. She'll remember.
I don't know what happened between you in the past. But she only wants to help.
Yuna had her chance.
What did she tell you?
Not enough. If we want to draw Altan out of hiding, we have to earn his attention.
The ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
The Mamoshi brothers.
Ichi said you know them.
I bet she did. Those three bastards run a farm near the river.
When you're ready, meet me there. We'll do this together.
I will. Thank you, Jin.
Slowly recover up to 2 resolve. Where's her next quest? Her next quest, I don't see it anywhere. Oh. Because it hadn't been loaded yet. No. There it is.
Here!
You made it.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamoshi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
Let's go. What is this?
A statement to anyone who thinks about escaping.
Mamoshi brothers were always cruel. Never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
Jin, I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka. For every scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it. Jin, if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
So don't get caught. Don't kill the guards, don't be seen. Can't kill anyone. Okay. So which one are the brothers, though? Like, I don't know who the targets are. Like, is that one of the targets?
With the Mongol forces,
Yes.
to overtake the main roads. Dominate.
You head for your cruelty.
So the targets are in the huts. The ones who are not Mongols. Oh, I have to collect his head.
Two brothers to go.
Looking for an opening over there. Like, I can't go right in there. He can see me. But there's an opening on the other side.
Shut up! You deserve worse. Now for your head. One brother left.
Don't hurt me, please. I won't tell anyone.
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
And the last one's all the way over there. Come on, go up.
Negium Harsinta. Huge wish. Oh no. Mongol and Mutasanyas. Then Negumben.
How the hell did he not see me?
Huge fish badge.
Can't produce today's rations, I'll feed them another way. Remember your friend Shizu. The birds pick at her bones, but her guts are deep inside Mongol bellies.
I heard something. I'll take your head. Leave the rest for the insects. That's the last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
I can't see shit.
Is it done?
They'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. But I never did anything.
You can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Let's draw the Mongols out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
I'll get their attention.
En gatsar haral shul gilgish.
Look at them, running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
But it won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man, the Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
I mean, didn't have a lot of control over his lands if there were slavery rings right in the middle of them, and he knew nothing about them.
You deserve the best, boy.
I don't really need predator hides anymore.
Jin.
What is it?
A child's doll. Stained in blood.
The Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes. And he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
His camp's down this path, but it's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf. I had a chance a long time
I'm
ago.
pretty sure that the Mongols didn't condone slavery.
I can help you. We'll attack head on.
They did, however,
No.
believe in indentured servitude, which is
You want me
different.
to feel helpless, paralyzed.
As much as people try to say they're the same thing, they're not.
Tan will feel the same.
This way. The Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
A single solitary Mongol.
The Black Wolf's camp is through the trees, on the coast.
Let's go.
I do love that Mongolian throat singing, though. It's fantastic.
You know this place well.
Taka and I came here after we left Yarikawa. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
Let me do a standoff. Not letting me do a standoff. Why did he stand on the roof?
Som visst bäsen jumbargudde.
Matana.
Den harbatuen! Det kun bidellu harbatuen! No!
I thought I could shoot this, I guess not.
Den habas harbatmais! Sen handa! Ugo samrachin nomsum taban! Sumul horse kuste! Archakui samurai!
I don't see the Black Wolf.
The coward likely fled.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore. He may be inside.
Where is he?
Mongol screams will draw him out.
Whatever you think I've done, Altan forced me.
You enslaved children!
No,
You've done it for 20 years! You held me and Taka captive, sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
Yuna, he's yours.
Let's get off this boat. Burn it.
Altan will see this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Jin. What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember. But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka. But I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, he'll never hurt another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
I'll see you there.
Getting a lot of charm of shadows. Do these charms stack? Because like one of them says reduce time by 40%.
Horse!
If I put 3 of them on, do I reduce by 100%?
Here!
Come on, horse, jump.
Kage, come on!
Who uses doors?
What happened?
Altan got our message. This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
He'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor. We'll make this right. I swear. Your promises are just like you. Worthless. Let's get the horses.
Where are we going?
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, it can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
You were right to run. I saw what kind of men those brothers were. If you tried to fight them, they would have killed you.
Is running part of the samurai code?
You were children. Sometimes running is the only way to survive. What's that? Is in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way.
I mean, she couldn't help with the assassination mission.
We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
But where the bastard's hiding?
Stand and fight!
Fucking spear guy. I mean, why come in one by one? You're asking to die.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Кишээ.
Alright, who's left?
Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
It's him!
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
A duel?
Altan. Face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough! It's time to finish this.
I like duels. Duels are fun. See, now, is he considered a shield user or a brute?
Do what you need to survive. And yet you despise it. I kill in service of the great peace.
What's happening?
Speak with Itchy. Oh, when did she get here?
You killed Altan. But our people know what you did to the others. Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to.
Some monsters are better than others.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have. We're on the right side of it.
Getting a lot of silk for these missions.
You're a good horse, Kage.
We can't walk through. Need a lot of siege.
We'll find a way.
Get us inside.
We got you out of Asmo Bay.
And I almost died.
But more still falls here than anywhere else.
Lord Sakai!
Kenji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this, lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
Fucking Kenji.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who were you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help. What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff, only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back! Please, cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
That's our sake barrel!
Keep me on board, that's a hot thing. Dirty thieves!
Alright, who's shooting at me?
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now.
We are locked in! Lord Sakai, get us out of here!
Where the fuck did this bear come from?
Please, my lord!
We thought it would be safer in here.
But then it's locked.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
And that's all of Kenji's tales, I believe.
Told you this was a bad idea.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
Fucking Kenji. Alright. Slowly making my way up. I don't want to do Norio's tales. She's not an interesting character. And here's those side quests that have no characters linked to them. These side quests just should not exist in the game. They don't add anything to the story. They're just time wasters. But gotta do them all for the trophy. Yeah, they're there to build your rep. They're busy work.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there. I was there. The Mongols had taken it over. I put an end to that.
Then the abbot must have found shelter. This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand.
Sounds like a very learned man.
Coming from the farm.
Is it the abbot?
Bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
He's dead. Burned alive.
Norio. Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damn.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
Did I lose the footprints? I don't. There they are.
Zip's looking for me.
What's he looking at?
Why are you still investigating while I'm busy killing people? Fucking spear guys.
Stay quiet.
Return to the tracks? Where the fuck did it teleport me to? Oh.
I'm right here.
They were searching near the waterfall's edge.
Secret passage behind the waterfall? No.
More blood. He jumped down.
Secret passage behind the waterfall.
Is that a cave?
No, he's dead.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Mario.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A lotus sutra.
What's up, Kobe Blade?
Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once.
Yes,
Now
I did
his
get the armor I wanted. I'm wearing it right now.
Have saved us again.
Together, we can defeat the Mongols.
Charm of resistance too.
Now we need to find the statue of Buddha.
Where would they take it?
The statue is here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
Defeat the Mongols.
What's that about?
Kill the Chinaman.
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
No one fears nothing. Courage is being afraid and fighting anyways.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail. You're angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ah! It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple. My lord, over there.
So...
What happened?
I was following the Mongols to beg them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple, like my brother.
You would do the same.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
Stand and fight!
You're gonna get Buddha back. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Look for the statue.
There it is.
There it is!
Yeah, I hate
From a
archers.
star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
It's huge.
Angel became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Come on, Nario. Stop walking.
My lord!
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
MC menu? What is MC
They
menu?
still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple? Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we
The
stand as
Khan's
pledged.
will?
Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
Then we'll be their shelter.
Oh, I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
But you'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river! reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell! Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
I thought Norio was at the temple.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
Yes, follow me into your hut while I rob you guys blind. There you go.
Ready?
Son of a bitch. Well, that was a fun encounter.
My lord!
What are you doing out here?
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to Cedar Temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
Let's check the temple grounds.
The temple grounds is just dead bodies everywhere. Norio, where did you go?
Over here, my lord.
No, they destroyed the Buddha statue.
My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
Alright, so I think that's all the Norio quests that are available right now in Act 2. Debt repaid. Ghost and the Sensei, the Thief. A Family Man. Slowly making my way across the map from south to north, as you can see. Actually, let's do Ishikawa's quest, not the side quest. I don't want to do side quests right now.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
The Ghost and the Demon Sensei.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible. Faster, Kage! Sounds like trouble. Sensei!
Entire missions about fighting archers. So at least they die in one hit.
About time you showed up.
You're welcome, Sensei.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed. Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols. Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
I mean, it's not like
track the rest of Tomoe's group to their
Red
camp.
Dead Redemption, where you can actually kill your horse.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
You'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave. Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course. They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
Yeah, horse is always waiting. Even after I jumped him off a cliff. Hurry!
Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied? So...
You have something better to do? Sakai, ready to go? Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Someone!
You'll be free soon.
Oh no. No, please.
Are you talking about Red Dead Redemption?
She said...
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
Until the samurai came. I forgot I could slow time.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior, how Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
No, you're not acting like a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
I mean, this game definitely reaffirms my opinion about open world games. Because it's so polished, it's so beautiful, it's so well made. But it still gives me problems because of how open world it is. Terror of Otsuna. Her.
That's good.
I think this is why over the years I've grown more interested in games like Uncharted, The Last of Us, Detroit. You know, focused story-based games.
Are you Lord Sakai?
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
Yes, exactly. I'm a perfectionist and a completionist, actually, not a perfectionist. So, I mean, you look at all the games I play. I try to get 100% in everything. And open world games, they just have too much. And it's unfocused. Like, I get it if you're a kid. You know, you're 12 years old, you buy one game a month. You've got a lot of time to waste after school.
Everyone with her was killed.
But that's not me.
Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest, southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why did she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives. Here!
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows, because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
Would you trust her?
No.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens, and holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve, and she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
It's always by a log, every time.
Seen this before. What do you see?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
Ah, fuck it. I like it when they struggle. It's free points. Free resolve points.
Seen here recently.
Look around.
Says
could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over.
Is she wearing a kitsune mask?
No
after Tomoe. I'll hold his hold off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
Musashi Coast.
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
I guess I wasn't supposed to jump. Yeah, it's a kitsune mask. I liked it too. I mean, they've been intentionally hiding Tomoe throughout the game. You know, not showing her from a distance, not showing what she looks like.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us, and it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first. Tomoe isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
So, okay, so I guess his missions will be continue in Act 3.
This is Kate. She takes 2 prescriptions. Kate's son Jack takes 1 too. Kate works hard and thought she had good insurance. But she still
I don't think I need metal anymore. Or wood anymore.
Good for you, Kate. Good for you.
Just cloth.
Stop paying too much for your prescriptions. Download the free app today.
Let's do some main mission stuff.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
This is my home. Come in.
I love how they just open the door, walk through, close the door, and then say, "Come in."
Blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay.
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Random side quest.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Lord Sakai, you are destined to wear that armor in battle.
I hope I'm worthy of it. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our... I can always tell when you want to ask me something.
This is a trap.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Peace out, Kobe Blade. Thanks for watching. And don't forget to subscribe on Twitch for when Mixer closes up shop at the end of the month.
Fort Mitodake. My father took that
Fort Mitodake.
stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai.
We're over 4 hours now, so
Make enough noise inside the fort.
The Mongol ship
starting to get throttled by Optimum.
Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fight.
Yeah, Mixer's going by Satoru.
Killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
I really did like Mixer. I find the community on Mixer had high engagement. If there were only 2 people watching on Mixer, they were talking on the stream. Because they were real people, while a lot of Twitch at this point is just bots.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us.
I really hate
cannot
Optimum.
attack all at once.
Optimum's throttling
How
the
long can we
stream.
keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike.
It's always by
Mongols ahead.
a piece of wood.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it. For Tsushima! We have the advantage! Cross the bridge!
I love how he accidentally shot his ally.
Kill their strongest first! Coming out of the gates! Take them quickly! Perfect form, Jesus! Well done! That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate!
You hit poor Doggo. Doggo got the ult to the face.
See how the enemy fear you! You are a true warrior!
Thank you, Uncle.
That Doggo got plus ultra.
Archers, take cover!
Fucking archers.
Through that gate! Lord Sakai! With me! Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro!
I mean, it's 2 people attacking a fort.
full attention now. Kill them all!
Fucking dog. I love it when they accidentally shoot their allies. Why would someone review bomb this? Like, I can understand not liking it. As I said, I have a problem with open world games. But what's the reason for review bombing this? I can understand why people review bomb The Last of Us. 2, for that matter.
Do not give ground!
Fucking dog! Wait, why is this problematic? Why is this game problematic?
More Mongols! Flow through them, not only to kill!
What's this way? I don't even know where Shumura is right now. What would be problematic about this game? I love the Mongolian throat singing. Oh, yeah, well, difficulty is the milieu of From Software games. If you can't handle the difficulty, you shouldn't be reviewing From Software games. This game is easy, so why would...
Finish it!
Why would reviewers have a problem with this?
Now we take the Hwacha!
Hwacha.
There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time, but not enough.
The Mongols have seen.
Well, yeah, this is the problem with a lot of game journalists. Game journalists aren't gamers. They're the people who went to college for writing or journalism, and then said, "Oh, what's an easy market to break out into?" And that's game journalism.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guard.
You know, people like Jason Schreier and what are some other famous game journalists who really suck at video games?
The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
The game doesn't affect American ideals of samurai? What?
The Mongol ships are in flames! Don't let up! Goro must confront them!
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro. More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro. Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would.
What?
You continue to prove them.
What do they mean by American ideals? They're samurai. There are no Americans here.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior, the man you have become.
If there's anything wrong with the game, I would say the issue is the fact that the game makes samurai out to be like this godly warrior class, which they weren't. You know, the legend of the samurai in pop media culture isn't actually real.
One day our people will look to you as their leader. You will become Mirano Rujito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
I mean, you can post it in the chat room, Satoru.
My army. Help your friend recruit the people of Yarikawa to our cause.
I'll meet Yuna soon.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we
will it's bounding in the comics.
Save our home.
That's not a website you should even be reading.
We'll celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
There are certain communities which have been completely taken over by social justice. The comic book community is one of them. I mean, look at Marvel. Their movies are doing well, but they're on a downward slant because of the social justice stuff. Their comics have been dead for a decade. They've replaced all their top tier characters with uninteresting versions. The walls of Yarikawa. So let's see, what are they saying is upsetting? Asians will have different perspectives than Asian Americans. It's Kotaku. Who gives a shit? Kotaku is run by people who do not play video games. I mean, there's a reason why there's a community called Kotaku in Action. It's all about how completely out of whack their sensibilities are. And their train of thought makes no sense.
Stolen by foreign invaders? The Mongol Khan is cunning. He knows how to trade.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Let's see, two forts. It'll be Fort Koyasa that I haven't taken over. And the next one is probably Castle Shimura. Alright, let's do some assassination quests. Or revenge quests.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
You're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Oh, this is a tall pagoda. I guess I already got it. Okay. That didn't work.
You're mistaken. That does
Got
not
it.
sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk
Like,
to him.
remember that Kotaku was the linchpin in Gamergate. The worst people in video gaming.
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin.
Well, that's what
I need to talk to
Kotaku is. Kotaku is social justice. And social justice, there was a writer, what's his name? Evan Sayet, who did a speech about 15 years ago. Andrew Breitbart said it was one of the top 5 most important speeches ever given.
Take the road from here.
And he came up
Kajiwara's
with
hut is on the beach.
a theory about leftism. He called it the unified theory of liberalism. And he's using liberalism as the leftism term, not as the classical liberalism term. And what he speaks about with social justice is about one thing. And it's about stopping war. And the theory is war happens for one reason and one reason only. And it's a good theory. It makes sense. It's a logical theory. War happens because one side is trying to prove to another side that they're right. That's it. That is the single base reason for war. And the idea behind social justice is simply to try to stop that. Hey, if all wars started by one side trying to prove that they're right to another side, what we need to do is prove that everything is wrong. If you get what I'm saying. So try to prove that the things that are right, the things that are good, the things that are holy are wrong, bad, and blasphemous. Things like that. So if you look at leftism today, it's all about destroying all the things that historically we have considered good. After all, if good doesn't exist, no one would ever have to prove that they're right. That's why you have things like moral relativism. The idea that no culture is morally better than another culture. It's all relative. No, that's not the case. Some cultures are better than others.
He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
A culture that throws gays off rooftops
is
not
intimidating.
Better than a culture that is okay with
We're hunting a cruel and vicious man.
with
He was a
gays.
retainer for our clan.
A culture that is okay with raping children isn't as good as a culture that
I
isn't.
caught him beating his wife and daughter.
A coward, hurting his own family.
I dismissed him.
Immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they've gone back to you.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
And so, with Gamergate or Comicsgate, all the things that gamers like in video games, everything that we consider good in video games, they have gone out of their way to destroy. So, like, hey, we like playing powerful characters.
This path should take
You're a male chauvinist, and
approach with caution.
You know that's the kind of mindset.
Family at risk.
You're propping up bad male culture. Doesn't make any sense. It's that they're just trying to tear down what is good. If there's a strong male character, they will go out of their way to emasculate that character. An easy example of that is Picard on CBS. Captain Picard from The Next Generation is one of the greatest characters in television. And Picard, the entire purpose of Picard was to emasculate him as a character and to destroy what everybody loved about Picard. I mean, war is certainly greed, but I can still bring that to right and wrong. So, who needs the money more? Me. Who needs the resources more? Me. And I need to prove to you that I'm right about that.
More than a humble fisherman could afford.
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool. This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feel
It's another reason why they're big supporters of communism.
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Here, I'll post a link to the speech I'm talking about. I think it is an absolutely phenomenal speech, and everybody should watch it at least once in their life. There, I just posted it. I mean, it's a long speech. The guy, Evan Sayet, used to be the head writer for Bill Maher back in the early 2000s. When Bill Maher was on, I think, NBC. Send it again. Okay, sent again.
Kajiwara!
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake.
And he talks. Remember, the speech was given in the 2000s, so he'll use some references that are more akin to the 2000s. So he'll say things like, "Reason why the left will side with Saddam Hussein over America."
I will end you
You could use the same argument today, but instead say reason why the left will side with Xi Jinping instead of America, or side with Iran or North Korea instead of America. It makes no logical sense why they would have these decisions. There's actual concentration camps in China today,
Hear another word.
and they're siding with China simply
Except
because
without being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt
Who
the
knows?
same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack.
I mean, I understand the rich siding with China if they have investments in China, but why are?
But I can't think of
We'll find him.
Why is the left, people who are not rich, siding with China? Simply because Trump is against China? It doesn't make any sense. Trump wants to get our troops out of Afghanistan after a 20-year war that we shouldn't have been there in the first place. And now all these anti-war lefties are now saying, we need to stay in Afghanistan. And it's like, what the hell happened here? The Democrats are now the pro-war party? How did this happen? Simply because Trump wants us to leave? There is no logic behind these decisions. They're just going to go against anything that Trump is for. So right now they're siding with riots and attacks on police officers, and it doesn't make any sense.
Let's go.
I mean, when Republicans were trying to get us in these forever neocon wars, I was against the wars. Now the Republicans are trying, not the Republicans, but Trump is trying to get us out of these wars. The Republicans are still trying to keep us in these wars because fucking Republicans. I'm still against the wars. Where am I going? I'm going there. See, I do not like the Democrat or the Republican Party. I'm voting Republican right now because I like Trump. But the moment Trump is gone, I'm not voting Republican.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about you.
Junshin.
The Republicans hate Trump just as much as the Democrats do. That's why when the Republicans were in power, they didn't help Trump get anything
Did you ever find him?
he wanted passed.
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
See, unfortunately, Satoru, over the past decade, staying out of politics has become impossible. Everything is politics. Social justice has taken over every part of our culture, and that's politics. They've destroyed our movies. They've been destroying our video games. They've destroyed our schools. Social justice is politics.
Left toward the bridge. Escorted by armed men.
And everything is politics, even if you don't realize it. The difference is, are you willing to just come out and say it? and treat it as such.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmer said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
It's hard to stay out of politics these days.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Another reason I like Trump. He is clearly not an authoritarian as much as they say he is. He hasn't done anything that an authoritarian would do. As much as they say he has. These coronavirus lockdowns are politics.
Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others.
And this country was not founded as a democracy.
Let's move in, quietly.
The writers of the Federalist Papers, James Madison, John Jay, Alexander Hamilton, were not pro-democracy. In fact, they hated democracy. They explicitly wrote how much they hated democracy.
I'm just waiting for the right time.
Because democracy allows the group, allows the government to violate people's rights.
You have no money.
Democracy is anti-Lockean.
Gold with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries.
And our country is founded on Lockean principles.
The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
Defeat the Ronin without being seen.
Give us away.
How do I do this without being seen? Oh. He's
Give
walking.
us away. Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
As Ben Franklin said, democracy is two wolves and a lamb arguing over what's for dinner.
Who worked in a tea house. Her life was hard and had no cutout.
We are a representative republic governed by a constitution.
You'll give us away. You'll give us away.
My wife knows that magic.
We all do. The girl flew as a demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her come, hid under the bell. She was clever and cast fire around the bell, melting and killing the monk.
You'll give us away.
Shut up, Masako.
The dog has followed us! Kill them!
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
Mai's gonna die.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me.
Satoru, I'm okay talking
Turn me
politics.
away.
I like talking
I
politics.
saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady.
Most people don't like talking politics. I do.
Were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
In fact, I'm wearing a T-shirt that says Star Wars is pro Jedi propaganda.
I'll take you to your family's things.
Because if you really break down the motives of the Jedi,
He communicated.
if you break down the motives of the Jedi and how they're represented in the Star Wars story, the Jedi are not the good guys. The Sith are people who are fighting for religious freedom.
Was my only.
They just want to practice their style of force worship in peace. It is the Jedi who go after them.
Purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who
The Jedi are the ones who say, if you practice our religion the wrong way, we will wipe you out. They go across the universe
heirlooms are in
to
the
hunt
grass.
Sith down.
Will you gather them? I need to say goodbye. You were going to
She's dead. She is so gonna die. Oh, she let her go.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home.
That surprised me.
Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for mine, too.
You still do.
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time...
I added another video for you to add to your to watch playlist. Charm of bludgeoning. Oh. Yes, from Sargon. Sargon does a lot of cultural videos, non-political videos. It's just that it's his politics which makes him famous.
Where's Junshin? Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help! Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. You can't make him talk. I will.
I thought she was going to kill me. No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple. But I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him.
I mean, technically the video I linked is the second part. Because the first video was on his...
what do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill
culture
my
channel
family.
called The Symposium, where he just talked about how the Jedi
His name was not the list.
mythology is a complete
Someone left
mess.
him a note at the temple. It's
And
identical to the ones that
he came up with his theory about Star Wars being pro-Jedi propaganda and fleshed it out in that second video.
Information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this by talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
Like, I know way too much about Warhammer 40k for someone who has never seen, never played, never read anything about Warhammer 40k, simply because of Sargon. He does so many Warhammer videos on his culture channels.
Faster, quicker.
When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not...
It's not letting me pick up flowers.
Junshin
Why
until
can't
we're
I pick
certain
up
of his
flowers?
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer?
No.
Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had
Oh,
your
that's
vengeance,
lethal
King.
poison.
Don't stand in the way of mine.
I forgot I had poison darts, since I don't really use them. I mean, it's just so much faster to run in and kill people, rather than using tools.
Enough! Bastards! You pay for that.
I blinked.
They murdered these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
Why down? Why not just kill him?
Just get that monk.
Isan Ilgabonda. Enik. Cotton Khan is a lack. Yagad Bokurgesh. Sing Nur. Hui! Arbo! What's that?
Reinforcements.
Is that you?
Masako!
Stand aside, Jin.
Oh, this is from the first
Betrayed my
gameplay
family.
trailer.
Run! If we fight, the Mongols win.
They already won.
I don't want to kill her.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works!
You promised me.
My promise is to my family!
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Yeah, she's an ally. I hate these guys. Hate these guys.
Jin,
You gave me your word.
when I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything!
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
Look for his tracks. Junshin went this way. Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
Not yet. But letting me talk first will help.
Then I won't stand in your way. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who is Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
My sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But
Jealousy.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
Charm of dual destruction. No, that's not right. Well, I don't really need resources anymore, do I? Satchel. Cloth and leather. And tons of silk. Deal bonus damage, recover kunai. Remaining hidden when assassinating from grass. I don't think I need more resources. I have everything except armor upgraded. Why don't you switch to the ghost during night quest? How do I switch to the ghost? What are you talking about?
bad down there. Azamobei surrendered. But some people in the countryside stayed behind. What happened to them? Last I heard.
It's just 100 supply each time.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Let's see. Reduce damage, health increase, concentration, increase damage, enemy detection down. Massive health increase, massive increase to stagger damage. Killing staggered enemies regenerate health.
I have no way to strengthen your armor.
More resolve. I think I'll go with more resolve.
Certain to frustrate your enemies. This will keep you safe.
Like, I've got so many resources at this point.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
That I can just upgrade shit.
Nothing stronger.
Yep, out of supplies. Can't upgrade shit anymore.
Goodbye.
Ooh, that hat is awful. Well, I think I want to go with Kensei armor. Find a good hat that matches it. Well, this is the one that matches it, so let's go with that. Got no colors available.
The survivors can achieve their purpose. After mating, the adults lay their eggs, and then their job is done. In just a few days, they will all die, and the forest will fall.
Ooh, that looks pretty nice.
The cicadas here will not return again for another 17 years.
Nah. Nice and colorful.
Armor like that will never standard. My armor will dull the Mongol's weapons.
Pots and pans that I'm using on an everyday basis are going to create wonderful products in my kitchen.
Alright, so I think all I have are the side quests and this main mission. I still know what you mean, switch to the ghost during night quest. Is that a mechanic you get later in the game? Switching to the ghost?
Jin, you made it.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
we help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into the city.
I'm in Act 2.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden
of 3.
From
I
when
think.
we were children.
I think there's 3
Even
acts.
if it's still there, we
There's 3
can't
sections
reach
to the
it.
game at least.
Worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Peace out, Kit. I'm glad I was able to keep you entertained while you were at work.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
Try not to look so hard.
You both left years before the rebellion broke out. Otsuna.
You told him about that, Yuna?
I had to go to Otsuna. Jin helped me.
Did you find Ichi?
We'll talk about it later.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
I had the same fears about returning to Omi village. You have to face your past.
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Oh, this was the outpost I was at before and there was no one here.
Doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
I'll be right back.
In the great broadleaf forests of Western Europe, the days are beginning to shorten, and a primeval sound heralds the onset of autumn. Male red deer are starting their litter. The air is heavy with
I'm back.
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. The walls won't keep this many Mongols. The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery.
They take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Yep.
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island. You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
No, this is a terrible idea. This is an absolutely terrible idea.
Shoot, Gurch! You can get back on the...
Well, he's enjoying himself there. Damn it. Damn it.
Here, you! Huh?
Damn, he is demolishing them. So the poison just ends and no one dies? How does that work?
samurai! Ten bano!
Rujul al Sanhun, be Vasa Fukunshu.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. It's gotta be time. 93 warmer days. Promising new adventure. And views you'll never get. Your favorite season starts now.
I thought I killed this guy. That's a different guy. He took his spot.
Receive a credit of up to $3,000 on select models now through July 31st. DP's mission is to get a trade transporters. Some is proprietary material that taps users to deep uninterrupted experience our top secret timber app now.
Ой! Өнөөхийг чи харлаа! Өнөөхийг чи харлаа! Тэд энэс мултар чадахгүй! Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Явчихж, ихтэй болгоомжтой. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу?
With Domino's $5.99 mix and match deal, you can feed a family of 4 for about $3 per person. So we asked one of our families to help us make this commercial about that deal. Safely feed a family of 4 for about $3 per person.
Staying at home means being online more than ever. Use NordVPN to protect yourself.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
Online security for your private and business life. Forget all about that. Nothing reveals. It's your career. Let's try to kill next time. Everything makes us laboratory. Fate controls most of the outcomes. I control the rest.
For all the inhabitants of this seasonal forest, the long, cold wait is nearly over.
Who made that noise?
With no leaves overhead, the rays of the sun strike the forest floor directly, and their warmth rouses plants from their winter sleep. The ground-living plants are in a hurry.
Didn't we?
And make them fight.
We pretend one was a Yarikawa samurai, and the other was a
Shimura samurai. And Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Decorate the forest floor as they advertise their sweet nectar to the newly emerged insects.
Under the waterfall.
It's still here.
Being put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from.
He's not a thief. He's the ghost.
The ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward!
Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge!
You three, follow and stay close.
What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader. Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmin, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry, they're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Ujimasa knows you're here.
You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you. As he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us.
No, they won't.
Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
Oh, gift outlet.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
I mean, I
show Yarikawa how to fight back.
I used these archers before, earlier in the game. They were hiding up on top of a cliff over a fort.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small.
When you finally try Bud Light Seltzer, your taste buds will thank you. one special taste bud bite.
In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away.
All my goods are useful. Some of these may be new to you.
Undiscovered armor.
3236 or go to mezzobo.com. Our experience and the size of our law firm makes a difference. Call us at 1-800-555-3236 or visit
The hell was that sound?
Butcher Box. We deliver high quality meat to your door. What happens next is up to you.
You have my thanks.
I hope the Lord remembers.
They say you should wait 30 minutes to smell that yogurt. Nobody said anything about slurping all these $1 floats. Seems like a
Horse!
We can't claim that it's dependent. Because it's inanimate. People ask me what sort of a person should become a celebrity accountant, and I tell them nobody should. Hey, buddy, what's the damage? I'm on it. Wonderful.
No, you're not. Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes?
Yuna, what's he doing
He
here?
live in one of these houses?
Don't change the subject. I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around. Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer.
Or the sign of an archer low on resources. Because they're holding back a siege.
3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No.
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You want a match against that traveling suit? I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive.
I see 3 mats.
Sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
The archers must have been here.
Jin, Taka, I found something!
A
firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close. They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Tracks here.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that ridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
I don't... Oh, there they are. Yeah, these are definitely the archers I saw
Samurai!
before.
Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp. Prison caravan. Looks like the Mongols...
That is a big camp.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka's gonna
Taka
die.
can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Are you scared?
No. Not really. A little. Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but we're all afraid sometimes. Even Yuna.
Even you?
Yes. When the Mongols took my uncle, I was afraid I'd lose the only family I have left. That's how your sister feels about you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I. There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord.
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
Destroy them!
The barrels are not exploding. What the fuck was the point of these exploding barrels?
No need to keep searching.
Not Sakai!
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're the ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
The Ghost of Yarikawa.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Taka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they won't pay back.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
Lord Sakai.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me this is the ghost's doing. Thank you. But it won't change what I think of your uncle.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out. We need you.
You need bodies to throw at the Mongols.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
You're awake too.
They killed the samurai. What chance do a bunch of farmers have?
We have
try.
I think you need this more than me. Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes our only choice is to walk away from everything we know. Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Come on.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gate. If they get through...
We'll stop them.
The ghost!
The ghost! Save us!
You don't...
Taka! Gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep. Everyone! Take shelter in the keep! Quickly!
They're at the gate!
They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Watch out! Cut them down!
Oh, Yurikawa! Hold them off!
Hold them off!
Let them pass! Jin! They're breaking through the other gate!
Warriors of Yarikawa! Hold this position! Yuna, with me! Drive them back! Hold this gate!
Hold the gate! Drive them back!
I said
Hold them back!
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
No. Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you.
Trebuchets. I didn't know Mongols had trebuchets.
Break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons. Burn the siege weapons.
Okay. One down. They broke through the walls. But we can still drive them out. Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
That's the general, Temuge. Sounds like he's near the keep.
Here, you!
Temuge! Face me!
The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your aid.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow! You will not get another!
You have killed men in many countries.
Ghost, why take you bed? Ghost to stomach, hamkamash!
I guess I have to. Decapitated. Damn. Slaughtering leaders earns the ghost stance.
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! This will be your fate! People of Yarikawa, hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa! Yarikawa! Keep after them! No mercy!
Ghost streak. Oh, it's a streak system. Okay.
Cut them down! Take their heads! Everyone to the gates! Push through! All the ghosts! Push them back! For the ghost! The ghost! Cowards!
Okay, this game took a turn.
Yuna! We saved your town. Now,
We help Lord Shimura save our island!
We are not soldiers!
You are now.
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
Slaughter Mongol leaders from stealth, or kill enough enemies without taking damage.
It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight. My uncle will want to hear the good news.
Maybe that one was a bit big. Scavengers, on the other hand, have to run from their food. Crabs can detect the faintest of tastes in water, and that helps them locate the latest body to drift down from above. Eels are already feeding the corpse.
All right. I have a feeling the next chapter will be the end of Act 2. So let's finish up the side quests on this island. Or this sector. Still 15 out of 17 liberated though. Fort Koyashi is one.
Just occasionally, there is a gigantic bonanza.
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing. I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
Then you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but She never came home.
I'll do what I can. Someone there should remember the girl.
Oh shit, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. I think I'm actually gonna call it for today. Thanks for watching, anyone who's still around. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Peace out, guys.